Alright, what's up everyone, and welcome to Dragon Age. Oh, just 1 second. I don't know if you guys can hear me on the controller, but I thought my headphones were off. I didn't hear anything, so I assumed there was no sound. Yes, welcome to Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I don't know where I'm gonna set the camera, but we're obviously gonna have to test the game out before we can actually see where we're going with it, so. Let's just set it there, and that's why the audio wasn't on, so it's all good. Online services, for some reason, on a one-player game. Alright, there we go.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Yep. Lineage. So, we can be elf, we can be whatever that is, Quinari, we could be human, we can be a dwarf. While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared across Thedas. So pretty much saying if you want to play as a dwarf, just be prepared. You're not going to be able to use any magic at all. But your damage on your melees are going to be stupid. And probably like, obviously a bow you could probably use. An ambitious and prosperous people, humanity varies. Kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this age. Humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers. Alright, whatever. Feared and envied for their size and strength, some Kunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. I might go with that. The only sucky thing is obviously, if you look in the camera, I'm human, so I would want to go with this if I want to try to make him look as close as possible to me. But it's whatever. I usually always pick orcs. When I play like Skyrim or Oblivion, I always pick the orc. Just to have that fucking strength, smashing people. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. I mean, I'm sure it'll kind of fuck with depending on which lineage I choose, I'm sure it's some type of way it's going to affect the game. I really do want to go for this. He Bro, why did you have to do that? You just ruined the whole game for me. She, her, they, them. Wow. Let me see, let me see. Non Oh, wow. And look at that. Rook's gender reflects how he sees himself does not affect gameplay. So this is just for people that this generation are so fucking blinded by their own bullshit that this is just so if you want to go, because I'm sure there's probably like how it says summary right there at the end. I'm sure eventually once you're done with all this, you can go in and look at your character stats or whatever the fuck info, and you'll see he, him, she, her, or whatever, they, them, and then woman, man, or but non-binary. It's ridiculous how much they're changing everything for these people, bro. No matter if it's disgusting or not, they're gonna keep changing shit until people get comfortable. Which, I don't like it. I don't like. I don't care that they came out the closet, right? It's all you. That's your personal preference on what you want to do and how you want to live, right? But don't push your agenda on every fucking thing else. So everybody's confused. And especially the kids. Why do you think it's the gayest generation ever? Because you got all this shit trying to, and then kids are watching this saying, oh, it's normal that I like my friend this much, so I'm gay? Okay. They don't even think. They don't even ask their parents. They just, I'm gay, dad. Fucking hate this fucking generation, bro. Bunch of dumb fucking snowflake fucking bitches. For real. They gotta have it their way. I didn't care. I don't care. Obviously, the gender changing the way we look as the character, cool. I don't care about pronouns. And if I look like a male, I should be a male, right? If I don't have tits and I have like a bulge sticking out my fucking private, I'm a dude. If I got tits and I got flat fucking, where there's nothing there, I'm a woman. It shouldn't be all this fucking bullshit that's absolutely useless through the whole game. Literally spent a whole appearance. Obviously, you can customize it here, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Alright, hold on. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can also be done with the reset button or at a later time. Would you like to do this now? Wait, these are the horns? This is the shape of my head. See if we can find a butt chin. I don't know if this is presetting our shit. That's not bad. I really don't know what to tell you. Big ass forehead. I just want the horns to be bigger, and there goes my controller fucking with me. Let me change up here. This one's charged, right? Just give me a sec. Okay, it's charged. Charged down. Put that in now. Bomb. Alright. So now we don't have to worry about that fucking no more. Thank God. I didn't want a big, huge forehead. But it's starting to look normal with the character I'm using. I really don't know what the difference is between all these. It looks fine. And I fill out my cheekbones are fucked. "50-50." The fucking forehead though, bro. That forehead is massive. Let's just see how the hair makes it look, because obviously we can pick a certain hair. So we can have the skin color of a human. Yeah, that seems better. Alright. How good. Complexion. Smooth. That doesn't look bad. Intensity. What's this doing? Why is that the paint that I have on my face? And if you have it at 0, it doesn't matter what this is. Alright. Forehead and brow. Let's see what we can do head with. No, definitely don't want that. Forehead. This all has to do with the forehead. There we go. Like at least look normal. Alright. That's good. We need to check the hair though. See what we can do with the hair. Lyrics. Alright, scalp. Alright, body starting undergarments. Alright, I'll just do that. Oh, that's what we have, or can we select them? I guess, okay, that answers my question. Fat or buff. The body's all fucked up. Body proportions, skin tone. Height, definitely want that as big as we can. Everything else is fine. Fucking bullshit ass rats. Lighting. Oh, is that? I think it's changing the background. Ah, okay. Eyes, eye shape, eye color. The shape is actually good. I'm squinting like I usually am. Middle iris. Wait, is that the inner iris color? Let me see. Brightness. So now you can see them a bit better, and that looks like my eye color because it's army green. Now I can see heavy green and I can see light green in there. So that's what we're gonna go with. Good. All right. Eye quality, bloodshot. Good. All right. Fucking unibrow. Color. Is about right, the first one. That's good. Alright. Nose, mouth, ears, hair. Alright. Get this to cover my forehead. That looks like shit. Bro, don't tell me this has a drag too, bro. Here I thought I only had one good controller, now I don't have any. I mean, hopefully it's not one that really matters, the drag, and especially it's the fucking right analog stick, the one that controls my fucking camera. Bro, look, I'm not touching anything. This is my good controller. Yeah, it's gotta be a drag because it's not doing it over and over. That's that bad looking. And then it gives me that little piece in the front there. Covers my forehead. Let's check out the other ones. But number 4 seems to be right for me. That's something like Logan would pick. With dreads and shit. I think I'm going with the 4th one. Yeah, and the hair is too far back on that. I mean, if you like skinheads with a little bow, like a Viking, by all means. Bro, I swear that better not be an actual drag on my controller, dude. Motherfucker. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Nice hair color too. We don't have to mess with it. We'll fill up our face a little bit. This way we don't look too much like we got a big forehead. So it's either this one. We could do that one. Or that one's not bad looking. That's more like a dwarf shit right there. That's actually pretty cool looking, but I don't really like the mustache going up pointed like that. That's not bad at all either. That's like what Brandon gets. Brandon gets like squiggly fucking... That's clean. I think I know which one I want to go with. This one. It's either this one or the fourth one. But then again, with the mustache like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Scalp, what's that about? Flatten top. No, we'll work with that. Now we can check the horns, maybe fuck with our forehead a little bit, maybe. Materials. We'll go with that. So zoom out. Nice, they got little pieces on them and shit. Oh, wow. See if there's another one like that with the red and black. Oh. That's not bad looking. That's not bad looking either. I might actually go with that one. There we go again. At least this way I don't have to mess with it no more. Just go like this and see what it looks like. They got a lot of these, bro. Both pieces like that. It's one of these ones back here I was looking at. This one. Yeah. Bro, it better not affect my fucking Call of Duty, bro. I swear, it better just be this game. Some dead zones are a lot lighter than others, and so it allows your controller that... So, like, say if I did go on Call of Duty and I set my dead zones, like, light as shit, which means that I barely touch it, most likely you'll see that fucking drag, because I set it low, but... Hopefully, again, it won't fuck with the camera, really. And if it does, we'll see if we can find the setting for it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with that. Materials, metal type. Fire opal. Oh, so you can change the color of them. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep it on red. I don't think that's affecting anything, and that's good. I'd rather not change the gold to anything else. Makeup, no. Tattoo scars. I don't think I want any tattoos. And plus, it's just more I have to spend time here fucking with this. That's actually not bad, though. I should kind of put one tattoo at least, because I'm assuming... I mean, dwarves definitely use tattoos. I know that. But this guy... it's either this one. Or I could just make it black. Why is the color like that now? That's what I'm looking for. Not bad looking. Alright, we're just gonna go with that, guys. Well, why did my skin color... It looks like it did. But I'm guessing it didn't. Just looks like my skin color is different. So what we got here? We got a rogue class, we got warrior class, and we got a mage class. So they can use magic outfits. Yeah. I don't think it's preview, so you're not really seeing, you're not really getting this armor, you're just getting to see what it looks like. once you suit up in full gear. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use two-handed weapons to set enemies line. So this is what I want, because I want the two-handed. So I'm gonna go with warrior class. And then, what's this? Factions. Surname. So it also changes our surname. I'm wondering if that's what they call us. Deriva. So, Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. So, bonded in blood. Gained reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Deal increased damage. Versus Darkspawn, base defense and health are slightly increased. Okay. I feel like that's more like what I'm going for, the warrior. Each class and each faction are gonna have some kind of, you know, usefulness. So. So I had a heater. I used to use it a lot. And of course, fucking Marty grabbed it. And I don't even think he's using it right now. The sucky thing about it was a heater, right? So it emanated heat. It, you know, released heat out of it. But it would get so cold in here, and it was like such a big room to heat up that it wouldn't really do shit unless your hands were right on it. So when I would go to sleep, or if I was sitting right here, I would put the heater right by my feet. And it's the chair I'm sitting in is one of those leg out chairs. So I can like lean back. That's why you see me lean back a lot. And I have like a little leg rest and whatever. But you can sit the heater right next to that leg rest, put a blanket over you, and then kind of throw the blanket over the heater and let it kind of heat up under the blanket. And that was the way I was able to use it. Now, if you're sleeping and you fall asleep with it, yes, it is very dangerous to do that. But at the point of fucking freezing to death, not really to death, but just trying to be able to sleep comfortable, yeah, I mean, so I might have slept sometimes and passed out while it was on top of it sometimes, but majority of the time I would try to heat up the blanket enough to just get me warm and cozy in it, and so I can cuddle up with the blanket and just kind of roll over and pull the blanket off the heater and kind of warm up. But like I said, he took that shit, so I got the stove on with the stove open. That's kind of where I just came from, was putting my shirt over it and trying to heat it up. It's so fucking cold. I'm wearing shoes, socks, pants, 3 shirts, and this jacket, and it's still got me like, you know, so. So, Rook is a veil jumper. The steering group explores ancient elven ruins in the Arthlinden forest. Although Founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlethan's reality warping magic. Okay, so this might be something about magic. Gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. So, like a rogue. Because with that critical weak spot bullshit, that's more like, so if I showed you what I'm talking about. With the rogue, precision, right? Strikes for lethal damage. And lethal being like critical damage. The rogue is gonna be good with critical damage and all that good shit, so we don't want that though, my bad. Alright. Rook is a shadow dragon. This underground resistance opposed corrupt rulers and slavery in Deventer. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. So this might actually be another rogue thing. Gain reputation with the shadow dragons more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Your class specific resource regenerates slightly faster. So I'm guessing if you have a character that has a good class specific resource regeneration, and I'm assuming this faction shit also kind of changes the way people see you, talk to you, and probably kind of changes the beginning of the game, maybe. See, yeah, right there, your faction choice, I didn't look at this before I just said that, so it's just because I played too many of these fucking games, so I know. But plus Dragon Age is like a game like that, where there's different choices and that change things. So yeah, your faction choice influences Rook's backstory and conversation choices. Throughout the game, something would change in the dialogue depending on your faction and all that good shit, so. Alright, let's hurry up and get this done. I mean, if you look, obviously this chick has 2 blades, so it's probably going to be a rogue. I think this one, I'm pretty sure every character, however you set them up, and whatever, they're all going to have your class specific resource, you know, so this could be used for all of them. I think this is for the rogue. So gain. Rook is a lord of fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. So gain reputation with the lords of fortune more quickly. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. So takedowns, I'm assuming, are like when the enemy's weak and they have like an opening and shit, and you can take them down instantly and whatever. I'm probably sure that's what that is. Slightly with less effort. Again, it could be for the rogue though. Alright. Rook is a mourned watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysterious mysteries of life and death, and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. Necropolis. Necropolis, whatever the fuck. Necropolis. I was trying to get it right. This fucking controller better not be doing that, bro. Swear to God, bro. And I was thinking, well, I still might have to now. I still might have to buy another controller now. I just wanted a second good controller, and now this one's breaking. I have, because since I set my controls to tactical, I have been pressing the analog sticks down quite a bit. Quite a bit. So, I wouldn't be surprised. So, this is probably for a mage here. Only seeing one for the warrior, which is the first one. I mean, again, you could probably count this one for everyone, but who knows who has the best resource, fucking specific, whatever. Which I'm sure we'll all find out all this shit eventually. Alright, so recognize name, gain reputation with the Morin Watchers more quickly. That's like a given with every single one. Depending which faction you go to, you always get that recognized name bullshit for that faction. So that also does depend on which faction you want for your class. Deal increased damage versus undead and demons. I'm sure one of these, like, so say the boss, right? The final boss, which is, again, gonna probably most definitely be hard. Or not, like, impossible, but, you know, difficult compared to other bosses that you fought. If you knew exactly which was the last boss, which would mean you'd have to play the game or watch someone else play the game before you could pick which one of these, that would then help to beat the boss, depending on which one of these you pick. You can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. So affliction is probably a magic that you use that allows to like stack like basically defense down and shit. So 2 defense down, whatever like that, something. And then Rook is an Entavane Crow, Swift Knives in the Dark. Oh, this is definitely a rogue. The Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. So gain reputation with them quickly, deal increased damage versus Anthem. Anthem holds an extra potion. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Dark Spawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Definitely gonna have to check that dead zone. I think I'm gonna go with this. The only thing that seems that would really help the warrior class with more health and more defense. I can deal more damage before I die, you know. So let's go with that. So, shield against the night. Backstory. So it's actually showing you the backstory. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with the other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide, and the darkspawn were driven off. Saving the villagers, Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. So that's what I was looking for. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled, which means I'm not a part of their group anymore. At least for now. Because the reason I was going to talk about this was that being that I stepped away, they can say this in every backstory. Like, oh, he kind of broke, oh, he didn't want to be a part of that no more, blah, blah, he got away, da-da-da, this and that. That will allow it to where they don't have to change the main beginning of the story over and over, depending on which one you pick. So I think it's just backstory and dialogue that really changes, not the story. It's whatever. Select this faction. Now, playstyle. Storyteller. Here for the story. Oh no, this is the difficulty. Select an experience. These settings can be changed at any time. So it was on this one. I guess this is normal. Gotta be undone without starting a new playthrough. And then unbound. Some settings may impact your enjoyment if customized. Oh, this is customizable. Oh, I don't want that. Let's just do with this. This is normal. Supposedly this is normal. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party, composition, and equipment choices. So, definitely changing that. You can't change the last name. Is derived from your faction. Joshi Thorn. I can change his voice. So that sucks. You can't really change the last name. I'm assuming either that's what they call you by, or they're gonna call you Rook. Rook's voice. You see how they keep saying Rook? And then when I read the description of the game, it's saying you play as a dude named Rook. So I'm assuming they're gonna call me Rook all the time. Choose Rook's voice. Confirm.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Damn it.
I'm glad you're here.
It's a little better than the other one.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
But I think I'm gonna go.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Alright. Joshi Thorn. Lineage Fornari. identity, man, he, him. Oh, and they're like, yeah, that is me. Class warrior, backstory, Grey Wardens. Past adventures in the Inquisition. No way, does this continue over from that? Some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. Though circumstance or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition, traveling many rally people to her cause. An Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solace. So he was, he did look familiar when we saw him. So he's from Inquisit, the last game that they made. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solace was in truth an ancient elven god. Found hollow the dead wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the fate and physical reality were one. Solace said he regretted the deaths that this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the dread wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor sworn to find him. The fuck, bro? Full name. First off, it's a man. And then it's a quarry. Fuck it. Romantically, was a member of a royal family, a knight who sought the truth, and a woman who loved deeply. Founding member of the Inquisition, Cassandra was a hardened warrior who brooked no fools. An Inquisitor, however, grew to know Cassandra's other side, a woman who cherished romance, passion, and the sincere connection they formed together. And this is locked. The Inquisitor must be a female or a female human. Then, so a man can follow it with things even before a romance inside the Inquisitor changed his life forever. So he can love this guy. I thought he was more gay than fucking... How the fuck? So the hulking Court called the Iron Bull a shameless flirt was pleased when the Inquisitor returned his overtures. And then look, you can't get with her unless you're a woman. I guess she was a lesbianist. Josephine, the ambassador from it, never thought she'd have time for romance until her adventures with the Inquisition. Lady Josephine was flattered when the Inquisitor confessed he'd grown to have feelings for her. The ever-busy diplomat and leader found respite in each other's company. When a surprise engagement threatened to tear them apart, the Inquisitor's heartfelt confession of love brought them back together. I want to do her. Was always busy handling his growing forces, potential allies, and dealing with ever more dangerous threats. And Inquisitor laid an example, plunging in the wild of crude followers of the common folk. And he made before it raised into grand politics and decided the fate of the empire. He gained lifelong friends, enemies, and rivals along the way. So I guess no romance. I'm gonna go with Josephine. I can't remember the story of the Inquisitor, Dragon Age Inquisition, so just gonna go with the prettier one. It's not to say she ain't pretty, but she's more like built like a tomboy than a woman, so. Alright. Disbanded, given to the Chantry. So the Inquisition was formally disbanded. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. He saw that the Inquisition had grown so large it had become easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all and let his people choose new paths of their own. Inquisitor's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry, and the Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy. I'm trying to say it. Hierarchy? No, because there's no N. Anarchy. That's what I was looking for, but while others went their own way. So I think I'm going to do this one. Alright, vowed to stop Solus. Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solus posed was so great he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though his influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began a hunt for the Dreadwolf. Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed he saw genuine regret in Solus and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. He vowed to save his friends from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but he still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. I think I'm going to do that, because I want to try to see if we can be friends still. Alright. So obviously, the passage means it cannot be changed later. It's not us. You know what I'm saying? So, playstyle adventure. And I guess that is it, guys. I'm going to start the game up now. Holy shit. That's quite, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, there's probably a few times I spent that long fucking with the characters, creating shit, but then you had all that backstory bullshit, and you had to create another fucking character. I'm assuming if we played the Inquisition, and then brought that save.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to
whatever.
stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
I'm gonna go and get some heat real quick before it starts.
After following his trail across half the known world,
it is getting a little warm over here, thank God.
We tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Cassandra?
So, naturally, Our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar
Who's
in
that
town.
bitch?
And a missing contact.
That changed pretty quickly.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Bitch, do you know who I am? No way is my beard gray, dude. No way they fucked me like that. No fucking way. My God. I went through all that shit to get my guy looking perfect, and they got me looking old as shit. Hopefully this is like in the future or some shit like that. I'm still over here, guys. My bad. Get a little heat in my shirt real quick. Burn myself. Fuck it. Bet you if I get 3rd-degree burns of the shit, I won't be fucking cold no more. I'll be all hot and bothered. See, what sucks the most is with this, it feels so good right here, you know what I'm saying? But then when I walk away, before I even get like 2 feet away, it's already instantly getting cold again. Yeah, they got me fucked up. That better be the lighting. That better be the lighting, bro. Alright, I'll do more than demand. Try to convince the bar owner to give the information.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
Please just be the lighting.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Veilguard.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori?
Wait, is
It's
my
your
hair...
ass.
Is it... Okay, I do have a ponytail at least, thank God.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Fucking Bianca. This old ass dwarf. Yeah, this guy, he's been through like literally
Friend
all
Veilguard is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard.
Ferric.
That's
Yeah,
why
he's been in
you're
all
my
the
second in command.
dragon
Although
ages.
for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Ferric has seen that you like talking your way out of things. I just, I want to be a nice guy. Yeah, it's starting to piss me off to think that my hair is fucking gray and white, bro. Okay. I had you on my side, okay, but it worked though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
It's gotta be the lighting. There's no way they tried me like that.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Let's get into the light and see what's up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
So it looks blonde in the light. Okay, good. It's just the lighting.
Androst, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to
It's
tear
not,
down the veil.
the analog's not pulling.
Us from the Fade and an endless number of
So
demons.
I'm gonna
I
assume
have to
that
talk him down.
we're good. It was just with the custom doing that.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
So I don't know what the background of the Inquisition has to do with this game, but I'm assuming we'll find out eventually.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
The veil comes down completely.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
A female Varric.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Guess the blood power.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Nice.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Alright, combat, baby.
Demon.
So perform a light attack with square. Use light attacks to chain.
Here they come.
And that's how we dodge. I was trying to dodge. And that's how we shield. You can lock on.
That's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right?
It shows a little iffy a little bit.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always
Some
talked about
out.
how beautiful the ancient world was.
Some
That
money.
world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
That's down here. Ah, that's the other side of the bridge. Alright. Seems like the camera is fine where it's at. Again, we don't know if there's anything that's going to be up there, but for now it's good. I guess the controls are a little gay. But again, it's not gonna make or really break the game unless it's really stupid. Right now I feel just too much of a drag, really. Like, instead of instantly stopping, I feel like I'm still pushing in a direction that I already let go of, which is a weird feeling. That's where we have to go.
The ones who made trouble.
Venatory cultists!
I hate these assholes.
See, like right there, before I pressed, or right when I pressed X, I already had let go of the analog, so I should have stopped moving, but... Some bitch. Whee! Alright.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly hunting cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Waters a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
See, I'm gonna have to get used to that delay.
We're sliding down.
Whee!
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
A drive and attack, which is too late already. There you go. Trying to see how to use the attack.
Venatory, take your revenge!
So I can throw the shield at people. Fucking Captain America over here.
Another barrier. Looks like network, not the Venatories.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
My
Then the
fucking
sky
leg's
started
gone.
raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
You rescued yourself, I see. Nice job with the Venatori. We need information.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
Let's say, why the fuck do we not continue with the same character
I haven't seen Solus in person.
throughout
but I did
all
find
the
hints of old
age
magic,
of Dragon
similar to what you
Ages?
get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Don't ever say it again. Holy shit, is that everywhere? Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's do it.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, you've been through every game, buddy.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also...
If anything, I do want to...
found it. And then demons found them.
Let me see. Because that's field of vision, right? Depth of field. Motion blur off. Audio controls. Critical sensitivity. Let's go to 200. A little better to be able to move around and aim when I need to faster. Just the intensity of camera shaking during gameplay, 0. And this is still fucking with me. Gameplay. It creates a subtle darkening of the image towards the edges of the screen during gameplay. This is generally used enhanced scene. There we go. Yeah, let's get it off. Alright.
Enchantment on Veilguard. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Oh, excuse me. Well, the sensitivity does feel a lot better. Alright.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven god.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah.
Chaining it up.
Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven
Or
gods
trap
were
it.
evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Trying to control it or trap it.
More demons.
Dwarves have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axe and mauls. Attacks are slower than those with weapons and shields, but inflict more damage. Basic defend is replaced with time defend when using L1 while a two-handed weapon is active. So time defend. Motherfucker. Damn it, why'd I do that? Alright, now we're two-handed. So we can go back to... Okay, so we got 2 weapon sets. Okay.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Venharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts
Teleporter.
like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Alright. Let's go through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. You've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Let me see something too real quick. So we can't use any of their attacks yet, but armor protects enemies. Whatever. And I might not play this for too much longer. The only thing is, it's very cold, right? And I'm not gonna fucking deal with this too much sitting here, but I don't know. Try to see if I can sleep during the night now. It's so nasty. It's like hot dogs and Sprite going back down a second time.
Demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Alright. Some bitch. So I don't think there's, because again, this is all tutorial. So I don't think we're gonna be picking up much other than just like health and money right now. Trying to get us started.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Ugly son of a bitch. I thought I dodged it. Damn it.
Damn thing probably set Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
So yeah, when I'm using a heavy, what's nice about it is I can go in mid-attack and dodge in mid-attack, so very useful, but I think dodging is going to be more useful with the two-handed than the blocking. It's more of a timed block than anything, so like a parry, but not really, just allows you to block shit.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him.
Harding disapproves.
Thanks, Rook.
Nev
Whoever
approves
else he
because
is,
she's a mage.
He's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Let's do this.
Take care of the team for me.
Don't tell me this is when Varric dies. He's in like every Dragon Age game, and then now in this last one,
Chuckles.
they finally kill him. Yeah, this fucking guy.
Let's buy him some time.
Alright.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Oh, you can hold heavy attacks. Nice.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
He fucking killed Bianca, bro.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
This is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Type of fight that I love.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with
One
you.
way in, no way out,
I'm a
baby.
mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I will follow you into greater danger. Yeah, let's leave her. She disapproved of this plan anyway, so fuck her.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Hopefully she doesn't die. Did I just kill her because I made her follow me?
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Downfall of the statue, baby. No. I think she's dying. No? Oh, she's still up. Okay, good. Let's go. Get out of here. Yeah, he's about to kill Varric. Fuck, man. Yeah. Oh, more Varric. You can believe he's not gonna be in the next Dragon Age. And now he's looking at it with despair, like, what am I done? You stupid motherfucker. Where's Nev? Come on, bitch, don't leave me. Oh, she's pulling Varric. I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm dead. And there we go. That was the introduction to the game.
You have no idea what you have done.
You don't either, bitch.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I like to wake up now. Fine, talk. This is a trick.
Get out of my head! As I said, out! I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Sure, you're the hero. You let them out.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
So he's saying that
it took all my power to imprison them millennia ago.
he imprisoned them.
You will be fine.
He imprisoned them, and that the prison that he was holding them in was crumbling, and to fix that issue, he was going to either release them and put them into another prison or some shit. That's what he's saying now, that was the plan. Okay, now I'm worried. This is your fault. Damn right we will. It took all my power to imprison them a millennium ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
So a lot of the stuff that I'm
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done.
so suppose
Your responsibility now.
Well,
he's still alive.
who's still with us?
Varric?
So supposedly we fucked up the ritual to
stab you.
imprison them
Trust
again,
me,
and
kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
but like a lot of the dialogue is changing the way the story.
I did my best to
Varric
talk
feels
sense
he
into
let you
Solus,
down for putting
but of course,
faith in
he
his
wasn't
relationship
listening.
with Solus.
He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together.
Oh yeah?
At least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack.
Yep.
There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's
Because
awake.
Nev came with these two steps.
I've been searching the place for
She
lyrium
was
potions.
injured.
Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all.
She was hurt
I was
for
just
helping
about
me.
to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Forever. Part 1, the Marathis job. So other than the combat, of course, everything else reminds me of fucking Baldur's Gate with the RPG feel of it. Mirror transformation. So I'm assuming this is how we're gonna change our character if we want. Yeah. Nope, not gonna do it. Alright. See, can we talk to them? We can't talk to him, not now. We can talk to him.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
I can't talk to her. So obviously you see here There's some doors and places in this room, which is probably going to be our safe room, like our shrine, basically, in Dark Souls. And I'm assuming some of these places are going to open up more, so we can do other things here. Downstairs as well. There's the teleporting gates. Three meetings face to face under the sky. I think what I'm going to do is, once we get out of here and start actually moving on to the next place, which will be the first place to explore, I think, because I have a feeling, because that's what Inquisition did. In the first Dragon Ages games, is they had exploration in a way, but not as great as Inquisition.
We're
in the Fade.
So I have a feeling that's what this one's going to be, an open world exploration game.
Dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Alright. Press to open the skills screen. Acquire new skills. Whoa, look at all these skills. So I'm guessing you can't get to these. So that's more based on shield. That's on shield. So I want to try to make my way down. We have this one. What's this? Tumbling blades. Circle, circle, then square. Oh, so we can... Okay. I'll take that. Available points, 2 more. So rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay. Downfall. While airborne, jump attacks guaranteed critical hits if the target is knocked down. Kind of want to go for both of these. It's a Fury of the Forge. Alright. Nice. So content marked with the timer bubble will eventually time out. So this, we want to see if we can talk to her.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
We fuck. No, it's playing.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you?
Little Miss Thickums over here.
Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. as soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this, and I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go, alright?
She got her wooden slippers on. So come to get her when we're ready. So I think you can only have 2 other teammates with you at a time. That's kind of why Varric is taking a break. And we'll have... Holy shit, we almost fell off. And we'll have her and the other chick to help us. To enter the library passage, 3 Parians must meet face to face. Pure ore. So I know there's probably one right here. No. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solace, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. So he had a friend here. Just try to figure out this statue shit. So, that one and this one. There's gotta be something over here. Oh, I see him. Painted pot. Down there. Alright. Blacksmith's tools.
That's the second. One more to go.
I think that's right above us, ain't it?
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
All right. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Oh, sure.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Yeah. Alright. Get this last statue to turn around.
Okay. That did something.
Open the library. Sound like something over here opened. Helio leave. Did it unlock that door or no? So obviously something was opened. Thought it said something about a library with the statues and shit. You got those things there. That was glowing earlier, I believe, right? Alright, let's check inside real quick. It's that right there. The library. I'm pretty sure it's a... Alright. Did it open this too, or no? No, it did not. Alright, well I guess we found what we wanted. That's it.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream. He was in my head.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Bitch.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
Fucker, I swear to
Enough
God,
that he
you
can
don't fucking
gripe
stop.
on me, but not enough that he
Go
can
lay
make my head
down.
explode.
So Solus is using blood magic?
Go lay down.
Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
Go lay down.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He's a terrifying god. Of course he's not. Stop quibbling over terms. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'll bite your tail. I'll bite it. I'll bite it. You don't go lay down. 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 Fucking bitch. Alright. Here's the terrifying god. Stop.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
This escape is our fault. They're stronger than Solus.
I talked with Solus. He was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
Oh my
I'll be ready to
god.
fight when it's time, but we need to investigate
Yeah,
and
when I
figure out
get-
what we're dealing with.
When I get out of
And
this
how many
place,
more people
we'll
will
just
get hurt,
save.
get killed, while we spend
get
time
off.
investigating?
And how many more about? Okay. Yeah, but if we keep rushing in, we won't know shit until it's too late.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's
Just
just
put
down
some
the stairs.
makeup on it. Alright. Out here. Gather team.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
I am worried though. I don't want to lose you.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh, it's another chick.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Eurus.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Eurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... We'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving? Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Ireland
Oh,
sent us
we
to
didn't
fight
have to look too far
Who
for
are
her.
you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Yeah, and I thought that the oven wasn't gonna do good. It's actually warming up the place. I'm getting a little heated. Alright.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing. Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
It is full. Painted pots. Heartwood.
edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Shuffles. Check down here first.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
There we go. Construct broke my leg. Verdun took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Nug meats. Swirling, boy. Swirling. See, right now, what I was kind of hoping was an open exploration world. Again, we can explore, but it's not open. And kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Take off to the right here. Ah, okay.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them.
That's what it looks like if you do a quick hold attack.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the lead.
Just got some
People
armor.
trying to save the world, apparently.
Alright. Character. So it's locked right now. I'm assuming you can upgrade them, but the defense and ability damage goes up. Alright. So also fuck with the skill. So I want to make it down here. which one though. Like, damage 250. Faster. On your guard and protect yourself from enemies foolish to attack. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage and very high stagger defense by 50% while active. So it helps with shields, fear with the forge, strike, projectile. Oh, it's like literally raining down swords on his ass. 210 fire damage. I'm getting bit by fucking skeeters. Yeah, everything out of this circle is about the shields. So let's do this. Let's see something real quick.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably...
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
I got you right here, chick.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Alright. That's how you set your characters to do certain things. Attack 1 and use circle to dodge.
See that, bad guy?
I still haven't figured out how to So yeah, it's not really a shield one. but I guess obviously it's meant for shields.
Magic energy.
Six enemies for most damage. Deplete with them. Wait, what was that about? I really don't know what that one thing was about. I just want to double check there's nothing else with this. Alright.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Are you okay? Sounds a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
What's up, buddy?
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Then this drops down there. That's where we want to go. So let's head this way.
I wonder how they died.
We have found the upper usurper archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await the orders, Lord Veilguard.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Alright, I thought there was something up with those butterflies, but I don't think so.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Yeah, it's kind of sucky. I thought we were gonna have more exploration, but what's this? Two-handed axe. Physical damage is more. Stagger is better.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's the armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
You got me, bitch. You got me. Alright. Inactive core.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Chest piece. What's this now?
Methalinast.
Darkspawn. So these are the things we do more damage to. Yeah, look at that.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Jewelry box.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it.
We got company.
Wait, isn't she supposed to fucking be up there?
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
So I'm supposed to use that, I guess.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Assuming we blow
I wonder if
those
that
things.
ballista could smash through this wall. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Nice area effect too, bro. I thought it was just gonna be a small area effect.
We're close. I can feel it.
There you go. We got her to heal, which is nice. Ah, the barrier came down.
Have you noticed something about the blight?
So, not as much as I wanted to be an open explored. Obviously, again, there are like I'll show you if I get a chance of what I'm talking about, of their type of exploration. So obviously we need to go that way, right? So being as that's the right way to go, as in any exploration game, if you go the opposite way of where you need to go, there's most likely going to be some items that you wouldn't be able to get without going this way. So I believe that's up. Yeah, that's up. The stench of decay fills the air. The Everness now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. So yeah, like where I'm going right now, this is like the as much as exploration I think they're gonna give us. I don't think they're gonna give us an open world game feel like Inquisition kinda was, which is kind of annoying. One thing aggravating me now is how do I get up there? I think we're going in a circle here, so let's go up this way.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin.
There's the chest.
The inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to follow it.
What constructs ahead?
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Falling for you.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Skirmish round, commentage. Oh, so this is the shield. If I ever decide to go back to it. I mean, again, obviously a shield would be probably handy in circumstances, I guess, but I'm not too worried about those circumstances. I think we could be fine going through the whole game with just two-handed. This way here. I'm guessing this destroys the rot that's sitting around.
There has to be another ballista. I thought we could use it to break through that wall.
Ah. Gold bead. I just have a feeling like this is just still the beginning in a way. Obviously, we already got through the epilogue or prologue, whatever the fuck. We got through the beginning tutorial, but I feel like this could still be just the beginning.
So many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Common axe. Oh, that's for the shield. So yeah, with this, okay. It's all good. That's what's also making me think that this is still kind of the beginning, because as I'm going through this and finding these little chests that are pretty much right there in the open, you're not gonna kind of miss these unless you just keep walking. Each one is a new piece of armor and gear. Now, if it was just random, that probably would have been a little bit different, but being as that each piece is a new piece to my gear, which just tells me that going through this is just kind of giving me the basics, and then once I get out in the open to kind of explore a little bit, that should get me going. So maybe we do still have explorations going on.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way
Hardin
I usually
approves
do
me
it,
joking
it'll
around.
explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
And he's a dark spawn, so I'm gonna do a lot of damage to him. Alright. He got me. Can't even get a hit, or at least a heavy hit before he swings. There we go. Ultimate ability. Oh. I just bashed the shit out of the ground. So that's, it's good for like solo fights too, but it's more for like a whole bunch of enemies coming at you and surrounding you.
Around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Of course.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Huh.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalin, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Leveled up again. She leveled up. Oh, so you can spend shit on your people too. Nice. Now she has a bow. That's probably it, yeah. Let's go ahead. So, companions. Oh, is that the two forms that she has? And then you press triangle for skills. So she has that. Seize the moment while the effect is active. You deal 25% more damage. Acquired. Oh, she don't have any points. She likes me more than the other two chicks, so that's crazy. Alright, seize the moment. Replenish. So she heals as well. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, that was stinky too. Oh, we'll leave it how it is. Yeah, it was real stinky. That was real stinky poopy. And you can always refund, it shows. Yeah, I want to try to get down here. Rolling Thunder. So hold square or hold triangle, then hold square or hold triangle. So it's basically a hold attack, but combo. So I could, nice, yeah, I could hold square for a quick heavy attack right there, and then hold triangle, then bomb. So I can combo them now. If I get to that, sorry. Alright.
Ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. I don't want to say it. Let's just say not yet forever, because I don't want to say that.
Right. Let's get moving.
Thank God he didn't. He said let's get moving, okay.
Camp.
Thank God. LG guys, LG. What's LG for? Let's go. You shut the fuck up, please. Do everyone a favor. Stop ruining words. This generation has a thing with ruining a word. Like they take a word or a phrase and they just fucking say it over and over, and then they fucking rant it in stupid situations to make it seem like they're doing something crazy. But not saying that all situations, because obviously someone jumping off a fucking cliff and skydiving into a parachute, that's fucking crazy. So let's go with that. But you know what I'm saying, like when you jump in, like say in Call of Duty, like how these streamers fucking retarded are, say they all jump, 3 people jump one person, they're like, let's fucking go, bro, we fucking got, that's like, come on, man, you're getting excited for jumping one person? Fucking ridiculous.
And you're alive. Good.
Fucking stupid.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
So we're gonna be able to walk there, we just go into the boat and it just takes us there. Yes. Okay. Cool. Quest complete in the Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Belera disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Belera intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay.
You have been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearance.
What
What you hear about to have a look?
So, are these valuables or materials? Valuable item, valuable item, valuable. So these are all valuable. These, yeah. Fellow jumpers, strength. Alright. So this does 15% damage versus health. So I do more damage once I get their health open. Let me see, is there any armor I could wear? Is it face paint? Alright. Then we'll buy the axe as well. Just for a beginning start, you know. So it fucks with my tattoo, but it gives me, it gets me more defense and shit, so. So I get 4 abilities, and I think that's the super one, sorry. Yeah, the super ability. Alright.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die.
What's this now? It's probably a fast travel checkpoint.
We're losing too many Veilguard.
Some air there. Almost fucking fell off. Let's also do this.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob, or both.
So we can't sell the weapons. I guess we can't sell weapons. Whatever.
Good luck.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
So obviously I want
Whatever
to keep her
Solus did
around.
Stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
There we go.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it
Yeah,
after
that's
the war.
deep.
I don't
My bad.
imagine
I'm
it
not gonna
floated
go
back
in
in the
there.
day.
So now we got a shortcut up here. That's a good sign. Nug carving. Reason why I say that's a good sign is because that's a big sign of open world exploration. Again, as you can see on the mini map, it's really a narrow direction, so they're pretty much training me in a direction, which in a way, yes, it has all kind of been like that, but the Inquisition, there were so many different maps you could go to and then explore them and find like items, so I'm still hoping for the best here, that there is some more exploration than I think there is.
Rook, ready to go?
Not yet, ma'am. So you don't want to disturb them, I guess. The only reason you would want to disturb them is if you're trying to use it against an enemy. Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt now. The secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Oh, my stomach. Okay, nothing left this way. Wait, did it just... Oh, okay, I thought it just died or some shit. The owl's cry. That shit stinking, dude, bro. Stinking booty. Oh my god. Stomach. Hold on. Oh man, it's not fun, guys. I can tell you that much. It is not fun. So far, nothing that I can do. Nothing I can do. One more check over here though. There's probably something with that. Oof. Let me also check that real quick, companions, right? Man. And it doesn't show it. I'm assuming once we go to a place, it'll allow us to change parties. I'm about to head to the bathroom, bro. And that's why we couldn't do anything. She's right here.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Oh, God. All four of us in that little tiny boat. Look how big I am. It's taking up that whole boat.
Fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
I might. Yeah, I think I will.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Alright. Demetta's Crossing. She's like saying that there's so much fog. I mean, that could also be
It's so quiet.
a factor of that the houses are burning.
Where is everybody?
So you can get gold randomly from breaking boxes. Alright. Seems to be it, yeah.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Huh.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine. Everyone has to stop.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town's coffers for a new fountain in the square. Us out his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses. That's far too expensive. So the mayor was a douchebag.
This is Adeline. I knew her.
She was the one that just wrote that message.
To us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Yeah, fuck it. I am getting a little toasty up in here since the oven's been on all fucking night. It feels so fucking good. Take my socks off. Ugh.
Look, is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Forgot about the jump attacks.
This blight is weird.
Seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veiled jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I don't know, but I'm not enjoying this fucking trained path that they're pushing me through. Just shows me exactly what I was afraid of.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
It has the same tattoo of me on my face. Fuck out of here. Is that the mayor?
Jahel. He's alive.
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No.
Jahel, you won't.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
It's gonna choke him.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful. Help me, anyone!
That's the mayor.
Come on, that sounds close.
There we go. To be safe, let's make sure the meta's crossing alright. Crossing's alright. And that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Melva, whatever. She's new. This will help ease her in the build confidence as a scout. Kinda hoping again this is just trying to introduce us into the game about the enemies that we're facing and the shit that's going on. There you go, first dragon.
A dragon? Here?
No, please! Hey!
Let's get it, bitch.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
So I'm guessing that's what we're gonna be fighting eventually. Look at all that money, huh?
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please.
They made me do it.
Help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
More like
You don't understand.
the Night's Watch.
I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Yeah.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Wow. Alright. Fast travels. Oh shit. Looks like we can go that way now. See if this is unlocked then. Probably not. Nope. But that's unlocked. Is it not? It is. It's not. The exact two women I want on my team anyways. I don't know how to change the party. That's why again I feel like, and again it's probably gonna eventually show us again. Even though we got through the beginning of the game and the name of it and everything, which is usually where they show you how to do the tutorial of everything and shit before they start you off on the game. So I feel like this is still the beginning and a way to practice.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
Rituals spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Who's this now?
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan?
They
Do I
will
know
not
her?
rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such
Is she the witch?
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone.
And she was on our team, wasn't she?
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Oh, yeah.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble
Witch of the
advisor
Wilds.
on matters arcane.
Again, Morrigan.
An honorific born of
I remember
exaggeration.
one of the.
Some
Hold on, let me see if I can do that. One of the dragon. I think it was the Dragon Age before Inquisition, where you can have a, make a baby with her, and she takes your baby. And damn it, that does suck, because that's what sucks about some games when they have stories like that, where like the ending part is, oh, you have a choice, don't have a kid with me, da da da, or have a kid with me, and she's powerful. Obviously, if you have a kid with her and you're like this special main character, which obviously has powers and shit like that, you'll have like this crazy tough fucking baby, or whatever the fuck, you know? And he's gonna turn out to be fucking strong as shit. Am I the son? Am I, whatever happened to that, I hate it.
However, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Sounds bad. We're no pushovers. I'm glad you're.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of
Maybe he
knowledge, the
was.
knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
Because there was, I remember before the Inquisition, there was a mage that was bald. So long ago, man. He caused this, all this.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
I know,
how
right?
do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
It's probably the dagger.
I can take a look at it.
Or
Maybe
she can fix it,
even.
okay.
I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrian dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work.
She's like, yeah, that's right.
There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare
Swear,
yourselves well and have
leaving my
care in
socks
your
on all
choices.
day. I hate it
These are
with
the
the
times in
socks.
which legends are
If you
born
leave socks on
or
for so
slain.
long, I don't know how it
In this
works for
battle,
everybody
I shall
else,
render
but
whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
whenever I leave socks on for too long, it starts itching the shit out of my feet. After I take them off. After investigating the town with dim at the crossing the two, discovered the gods had laid waste. Bonds increased, nice. Laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor to the Grey Wardens. Yeah, we don't kill people here. I was playing. We kill everybody. Out there in the forest. Now I can't wait until I get my money.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
And then wait, did we just have her on our team? But I'm really interested in it. I think it's called Pal Worlds. It's like kind of like a GTA Pokemon type game. I'm very interested in fucking with.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
Yes, sir.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
So that's what we're here for.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Damn it! I thought I dodged it, but I guess I didn't.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Fuck me. What's this? Yeah, let me just double check that it's not something new. I think all it did, so weak point damage. I think all that did was unlock the weak point damage for that. So that's why you can't sell shit. Because you can upgrade them to their full capacity.
They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Alright. See, again, just training me in a direction. That's the one thing I'm not really enjoying right now. Okay, so once an enemy is staggered enough, then you can hit R3 to take down the enemy.
Now there's a nice shot. Time to finish it. Got through that.
Oh shit, got both of them. They both got me.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
I still have my ultimate, so I need to remember that if we ever get into a pinch. The chest that it's taking me to. What's new, Jack? So ability damage goes down, but I get 4 defense. I think I'm going to keep the ability damage.
Over there, a dagger thief.
Ugh, more blight in the way.
Oh, fuck me.
And there's probably another one.
Under the bridge, I see it. Just double checking on shit.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
A new shield. So it puts down physical damage a little bit, but the stagger goes up to 80, so definitely worth it. Which I haven't used the shield and sword in a very long time, but never to say that I wouldn't fucking use it. I thought I dodged it. I thought I dodged it.
distance.
Well,
Well, that's done. We're not alone.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
this is where it came from, ain't it? Alright, so I slid down. Let me just double check here. So I did come from this way. I wonder where that slide comes from then. Probably the way I get up to this next thing, I don't know. There's something up there, huh? Oh, okay, so this is where we're supposed to head.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Yes, ma'am. I had a feeling it was gonna... I thought it was bad, but then, of course, it kept opening. There we go. Equipped, and then this has more damage. Oh, and it's a two-handed axe. I thought it was the one-handed. Alright then. Alright. You can hear her foot clanking around.
We got company.
Fucking hit everything in my way, boy. That's the way to get in.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Old quarry. What? So, item cannot be changed during combat.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Got company.
Get clear.
That shit's fucking disgusting. Got the dagger. Yeah, on the cover of the game, it shows, like, the guy in the middle, which I would assume is the main character, Rook, holding the dagger up, like, yeah, so... Assuming...
Harding?
Come on, Harding. No way.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Oh, fuck.
Harding.
I'm assuming something...
The Song of the Stone.
Something's inside her now that's gonna start controlling her throughout the game. Oh, look, she's got power now.
What the?
Yep. That could become a problem later on in the game. Oh, shit.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. So primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a peculiar primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger damage across the area.
Ready, let's go.
On the left.
Got it covered.
They're coming from the right.
Too bad.
Excellent form, Brooke.
Just shredded them. Shredded them.
Ranged attackers.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Back at the lighthouse.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger
That's
triggered this
fucked
event.
up. But they're literally saying that she has no magic, so she
I'm
can't
sorry, Lace.
be
I
connected.
wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's all just weird. So this is gonna change the game somehow, the path of it. I think it's a gift. I don't like this. I want to say it. I think it's a gift, but I think that she might try to use that against me, saying you said it was a gift. Now you're saying it's a curse, because obviously it didn't seem like a nice possession, because that's what I think it is. I think it's a possession. She was used as a vessel for something that got freed. Talking about we're here, we're free, da 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 da. So it could be a bad entity, but not to say she couldn't figure out how to use it. Rook is optimistic about Harding's new ability. Rook is wary about Harding's new ability. Rook is baffled by Harding's. If I do that, I really want to say that.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
See, and that's why I didn't want to say it's a gift, because it could easily turn against her, and then she'll feel like, oh, you said it was a gift. So, I don't know. It's whatever.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Huh? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Qunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike ready to face anything. Everything came so easily back then. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth, and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages in Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balar is ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
This is starting to remind me a lot, like, so the way Harry Potter had this same type of place. It was like a little sanctuary, you know what I'm saying? And as you went through the game, more and more of the place started opening up and shit. So I feel like, of course, that's what's going to happen here. And now these things with the factions, we're going to have to check that out. But again, I know I said that once we get to a place where we can explore, obviously they're not going to give us that. And if they do, it's probably going to be here or some other place, whatever. We're going to get to this next place and we're going to get off, guys.
Just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Shit.
Help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morgan was wrong.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
I wonder if we were...
That's a trap.
Now thinking about how the game's working, I wonder if we were a dwarf, like further later on in the game, do we have the ability to take her power eventually to try to stop being like, hey, you gotta make the sacrifice. It's for the greater good, blah, blah, whatever. Who knows, bro? Who knows?
Or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Alright. I feel like if I can take a certain party... Let's check. let's go check on everybody real quick. Of course, my mic's about to die, so kind of perfect timing in a way. So we're gonna go check on what everybody's got to say, if anything, and then I'll go and take off. Nope.
So,
Good thing everyone's doing. He's just jealous he doesn't have Bianca or magic at all now. Check here first. No, it's her workshop though. Looks like it might be nothing. Yeah. We'll definitely pick this up later today.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me?
Alright. So yeah, nothing. And I'm glad I listened to Varric about how to get people to like me, because of he was saying like he was fucking up and saying the wrong things and making people dislike him, and saying a good leader doesn't worry about, you know, the wrong decisions he makes. He worries about, you know, learning from them and having them know that he knew he made a mistake. So basically, if something bad happens and I made the wrong decision and they're like, oh, I told you that I did it, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, I know, I shouldn't have done that. So, change party. There's 7 here, but it said there's 10 of them that we're able to go through this game with. When I was reading the description of the game. And well, and I'm assuming, of course, the more you take the certain people with you to missions, I'm sure that you'll be, because as you can see, you can be romantic with them, and I was romantic with Nev and fuck, her name is, can't remember. Nev and Harding. I haven't had a moment with her yet. She could be gay, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, the sun's coming up. About that damn time. Gotta lay in my coffin. The sun burns my eyes.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
On Crossroads. So is this where we explore? Depending on which way we go, takes us to one place or whatever.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Light. Death. Madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
I don't need protection.
If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Just guide me, motherfucker. I don't even really need that. I just thought it'd be nice to ask him for help. Piece of shit. Alright. Gather your party so we can switch party at those places. Nothing. What is this?
Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
The heart of corruption. I'm assuming.
Can't travel this way.
The gods aren't.
This place is amazing. June's normal alluvions functions with twinned and fragments. One always lead to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvions that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provide you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. So this was the way he used the crossroads to help get people into the fight with the rebellion, some shit like that. The same. So obviously not this way either. Only other way is that way. So again, it's open in a way, but it's also pulling us in directions, so still kind of not an open game.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
Huh. There's
So
the...
you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
The deeper currents.
Right. It's like the underworld or something.
Driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
No shit. Alright. I just want to check the map real quick. So obviously we don't have anything of the map yet. What's all this about? It's the crossroads. So before we can do these missions, it's saying for us to do this. Which I'm sure we're doing, so. Alright, guy. Oh, shit. Boric Ocean. I don't know if this is probably just detail. So all that down there, maybe. So this game was 80 something gigabytes. When I went to go download it, it said 80 something. So the closest it gets to 100, the more bigger the game's going to be. It can be like a 64 gigabyte too, but my point is you want it to be as large as possible for it to be a good game like that. So like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is I think 100 gigabytes or some shit like that. And if you know Elden Ring, it's a huge fucking game. Huge map. A lot of shit to do. Then you got that DLC shit too. The bigger the game is, the more of a chance you're gonna have more shit to do. So like shit over here. So yeah, hopefully we got quite a bit of shit to do on this game, guys. Quite a bit. It won't let me go any further down from here. But hopefully if the map opens up eventually. Got this boat here. Yeah. Alright though. Go ahead and save game. Alright. So other than that, guys, thank y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Peace out.